Koura the Crab, Koura the Crab, Koura the Crab, Koura the Crab.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody's Friday? Midas is a little big. He's a big boy right now. There we go. Hi, Crab. Hi, D. Hello, Llama with the first, Bow and Arrow with the second, and D with the third. How's everybody's Friday? Hopefully good. How has everyone's week gone?
I was first, actually.
Midas was first. Well, I know it took a lot of restraint to not redeem the first then. Hi, Cora. Hi, Llama. Hi, Chaos. Wow, look at that. Everyone being so welcoming and greeting. That's so nice. Love to see it. Hello, hermit friends. Oh, yeah. How was everybody's week? That's the real question. Is that? Okay, cool. Man, I'm good. I just got to our designated. Wait, I'm good. Just got to our destination for our trip, so I'm relaxing at the hotel. About to go grab some noms. Oh, that sounds fun. Also TFTI, but that's okay. All right. Well, I'm happy that you made it there. Wherever your destination may be, I'm glad you got there, and I hope your noms are very good. Let's look at this tarot card. What is our tarot card today? That's the real question. I see. Uh-oh. That's not great. Oh no, it's the Three of Swords. Oh, thank you for the grippers out. Totally
Hello
didn't
there.
have to look up what TFTI stood for. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you, Seventh. You're so nice. You really just... you're just never not gonna do that, are you? Welcome in. So, Three of Swords. I don't know if you can tell by the little picture here. Not exactly the best card to be pulling. Usually this card represents rejection or betrayal or hurt or some form therein. So it usually means that emotionally you're struggling. So this might be the time to use our logic to get through things. Yes. Also, it's a reminder that sometimes, life stings. Sometimes we fall off the horse, but it's not about whether, you get knocked down. It's about whether you choose to get back up again. So, you're doing tarot readings? Yeah, I do a single card pull at the start of every stream these days. So, I mean, I guess it's been a while, huh, Seventh? Well, welcome. Yes, we do tarot pulls at the start of the stream just to kind of get the ball rolling, while I warm up. So, you came in for a good one. We got a bad card. Well, maybe not a bad card. I've been busy at this academy for the last 10 weeks, yeah. That's probably about as long as I've been doing it. So, 2 more weeks to go. Yo, you're almost there. Yes. Well, hopefully you haven't had a sense of betrayal at Academy. So, yeah, I hope it's been going good too. But yes, this card is asking you to face, your issues head on, embrace the healing process. Maybe engage in some creative outlets, music, art, and take the hurt and use it as an opportunity for some self-discovery. This week was your toughest yet. Well, only 2 more to go. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. We all believe in you, I'm sure. So, I'm sure you'll do just fine. An oddly accurate card for me at this moment. Not quite in a bad way, though. Just a thoughtful one, yes. Well, I said it was a bad card. There's no such thing as a bad card. Yeah. It doesn't have to be a bad thing, I suppose. So, I mean, once again, without drawing this for any specific person, it has a lot of meanings, but usually it revolves around betrayal, separation, heartbreak, trauma, some kind of emotional pain, right? So, like like I said, it's mostly just asking you to acknowledge the heartbreak or the strife, learn from it, let the healing process begin, and whether that healing process is to put yourself into creative outlets or just, like I said, just learn from the pain, right? So it's encouraging. It's unfortunate, right? So anyway, that's kind of the general tarot read today. Also, thank you for the cheek squeeze, and thank you for the glasses. Yes. Very much so. All right. Very nice. I also realized I never plugged in my drawing tablet, so I should probably do that. I mean, it's sitting right here. Also, I need to move everything around. Oh no. Huh. I already know what this card represented for me. Before stream, I went and got a Dutch Bros drink, which, if you haven't had it, pretty goated. Oh hey, look at that. Uh-oh, 7th. It appears as though you didn't break my model. Look at that. Just one set of legs. Uh-oh. Did we overcome the curse? If so, that's unintentional. What Dutch Bros drink? I got a Dragon Slayer Rebel. But, what ended up happening is I got all the way back to my house, and I was working on stuff before the stream. And before I even got... Oh, hang on. We're lagging? At least I think we're lagging. Oh, yeah. F. Uh-oh. Ah, we're back. Okay. Yeah, just had a lag spike. That's why you should plug in your drawing tablet or your pen display before you start OBS, I think. Anyway, where were we? I got a Dragon Slayer Rebel, if you didn't hear that. Let me just start back a little bit. I got a Dragon Slayer Rebel. I got home and BRB refreshing. Okay. Wow, that lag out everybody's stream? It's crazy. I guess this gives me a chance to set everything up. I've forgotten to plug in my pen display before. It's never lagged it that bad. That's weird. Test? Was the test successful? I think we're back. Yeah. Yeah, I plugged in my pen display. It lagged out on my programs, I think. Anyway. Let me start from the beginning. This card relates to me because I went to Dutch Bros. I got a Dragon Slayer Rebel. I came all the way home. And I was working on some pre-stream stuff. Yes? And before I got 2 sips into my drink, I spilt the whole thing on the ground. Which was heartbreaking, by the way. So, I learned my lesson. The drink is no longer where it used to be. And I had to drive all the way back down to Dutch Bros. And I gave them my sad little crab eyes. I hit them with one of these. That looks more sultry, sorry. I can't do it right now. Point is, I gave them little boo-boo face, and they gave me another drink for free. And that drink is safely over there, away from where it was before. So, yeah. If you get a Dutch Bros drink, make sure you don't spill it before you take a sip. In fact, I'm taking another sip right now. I'm enjoying this one. There we go. Anyway. I just got here and we're talking about sultry stuff. You missed the tarot card reading, Randy. It was for you. Don't you remember all these cards are for you? You want to see the card? Look, Randy, it's the Three of Swords. Oh, you did. Well, then you know. Then you didn't just get here. You're a fibber. You missed it. Oh, I see. I understand what you're saying. No, I did just get here. Okay. It's the Three of Swords. Which, the shorthand, the quick synopsis, it's about heartbreak. It's about, can mean heartbreak, can mean betrayal, it can mean emotional fragility. It's asking you to learn from the pain, essentially. So, how about that? I was shuffling the old tarot deck and this one it won it out. It just fell right out onto the ground, so. Anyway, apparently Dee said also related to them in a way, not in a bad way, so I guess it was a good pull all around. So, anyway. And I plugged in my pen display and it lagged out all my programs, so then everyone had to refresh or something like that. So, don't wait to plug in your pen display before stream starts, or do it before stream starts. I legit don't know how to respond. You don't have to respond. But we back, let's go. It's so true. I am almost certain I have waited to plug in my pen display, and it's never lagged out my programs like that before. That's a first. So, but it's just proof that you should be prepared. So, anyway, we're supposed to be drawing or something like that, right? I'm gonna be smart and actually use studio mode to get this set up. What is it? Display capture? Web capture? Looks right. That should be all set up. Cool. For those of you who don't know and use OBS, if you need to change something in another scene, or even the scene you're currently in, there's a thing called studio mode where you can do it without all of your viewers seeing. So, that's a crab tip, and it's free. Because I just learned about it. So that's cool. So now, theoretically, if I do this, it should all be set up already. Hey, look at that. No void. We don't need that void anymore. Not where we're going. That's for sure. Anyway, let me move myself. There we go. And then we gotta figure out what we're drawing. And I also need to move this over some more. So let's see if I can do that without breaking everything. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Let's see. It was suggested to me that a good thing to draw, since I'm never sure what I'm going to draw, would be perhaps a party hat of some kind for me, since the next stream on Monday is my anniversary stream. So, I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, get some good sleep. And, like I said, only 2 weeks left. You got this. We're all rooting for you. I believe in you. We all believe in you. So a party hat, huh? Which I believe is just a cone. So you'd think that'd be easy, but we're gonna see how difficult I end up making this, right? We're gonna draw it nice and big. So when I shrink it down, if I make it an asset for next stream, it still looks good. Night Night 7th, yes, good night 7th. Such a hard worker, don't you know? Alright. I guess we can go nice and big. How does one draw a cone? We just draw it upright because we can always angle it in the program if I use it. So, I remember to set a timer. Yes, I did. Perfect. Get these two things going first, huh? Maybe not. Guess we can do something like this thinking here. Triangle? Something like that, yeah. Triangle. Cone, yes. Cone. I drew it right on the background. I'm so smart. So clever. Put that right on the background like that. There we go. Let's just make a new background. So I can take this and drop the opacity. Oh, is this not? I mean, I guess if you didn't hear what I said I was going to draw, it could be a guess the drawing. Sure. Why not? What am I drawing? Anybody have any guesses? Birthday hate? Oh my goodness. No. No, no hate. There, that's like a birthday hat shape, right? I think so. Okay, but see. Now this is where we get to have some fun. What goes on the birthday hat? Or it's a party hat. It's for anything. You can wear these for New Year's. You can use this for an anniversary stream. I don't know why I keep calling it a birthday hat. Probably because I've seen them at like kids' birthdays. You know, we should probably make it my color palette, right? Let me pull up the old reference sketch. Yeah, we don't hate on birthdays here. What even is a birthday? Doesn't seem like something we should be hating on. Where is the crab? There is the crab. Let's pull in the PNG, I guess. There's a reference. Oh, that's a big reference. Really just need you for color choices. I guess we could make it like my green or something, one of my greens. Try that. We actually use the select tool here. We might actually be able to get away with the bucket tool. Could be that color, I wonder. It could make it a gradient, I suppose. You know, I love my gradients. This isn't. Oh, that's what's happening. Let's say this isn't making a gradient. There we go. There we have it. Maybe the gradient's too much. Maybe it should just be a solid color. I don't. Kind of works, I guess. I guess we could make it a solid green, and then we're gonna put stuff on. Maybe we should make crabs and make them the color, the other color. You know what I mean? Oh, look at what we did here. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's not overthink this. Let's do that. Also, what I'm thinking about, let's go back in here. This eraser's not working. Oh, because I'm using the select tool. Good enough. All right. Want some kind of crab, maybe? How would one draw a crab on a birthday hat? Sure as we'd use this color. What's this look like? If I put it on its own layer. Probably make it a little smaller than that. Hmm. Guess I could always draw it bigger than it needs to be and then shrink it down. claws. I make the legs like that. It's kind of thinking. The eyes would just be black, maybe? I drew that first eye so good. I replicate it. Pretty close. Wow, nice crab. It does look pretty good, huh? Well, I'm thinking this crab is like... This might be the big crab, you know what I mean? I had this idea where it was going to be holding like a 1 because it's my 1-year anniversary. What's a 1 even look like? Like a stylized 1 even look like? I need to look one up. Yeah, I kind of had the right idea, I think. Does that read as a 1? It reads as a 1, right? I think it reads as a 1. That's pretty 1 coded. Good. Maybe this could be a little whiter. Maybe. That's definitely 1 coded. I like that. 1 coded. It's 1 coded. Oh, you know what? Could be like... Could make it look like they're grasping it. Like this? See what I'm thinking? Maybe? That, and then we just go here. Like that. See that? Muted, but I'm loving this so much. They're muted? Alright, well then. You know what? I don't know if they're still looking, but you know. Like, that's not how you do that. Forgot I have smoothing on. Thanks. D. Alright, I guess we color him in. Well, I need to change. Actually, maybe we don't color him in, because then, you know, this mouth doesn't work unless I color him in a different color than what he currently is. So I have a feeling this brown's not going to look so hot. There's only one way to find out. Oh, I quick grouped these. That's okay. I'm going to do that eventually anyway. Oh, why are we quick grouping all these like this? Set a minute over again. Do 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 do. That's not how that works. Knock in your door. Nah, I knew that wasn't gonna look good, but I had to try it. Maybe we don't need to color the crab in, huh? You know, maybe we don't color it in. What we do instead is do we deselect all this? me group this. Maybe we get some other crabs doing some other crabby things, you know? What else could the crabs be doing? Maybe give them a slightly different expression too. What size this was. Bunch of crabs doing some crab stuff, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. There you go. That's a good base crab, right? Yo, is that crab based? I think it is. We're gonna put him right here. You're gonna be our copy. You're gonna be our master copy. That way I can just use you as a base. Doing some crab stuff, huh? These guys are going to be sub crabs in the sense that this guy's going to take center stage, and then these guys are going to just be jamming in a smaller space somewhere. You look so sad. We don't want sad crab. Okay, how about we make happy crab? Oh, he's happy now. Happy crab. My thought is we kind of just make them in a row and decide how big we want them. Or maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of things you could do. Huh. Next meme. Okay, so we have happy crab. What's this crab doing? I got a little silly with it. And this guy's a little angry. See that? Happy crab, angry crab. I actually don't know if we do that or if we like stagger them up. You make one that's like he's giving a real cheeky look, so like his mouth would be up here. Yeah, like a W. That's a good idea, Koura. He looks so cheeky. I feel like somehow this should be filled in slightly, but that doesn't seem as nice to me. So we're just gonna keep it simple. I guess we could make maybe one more. Like scatter these guys around randomly and make copies of them at some point. All right, what should the last expression be? That's the real question. What's another crab stuff thing to do? Oh, O face. Like like that. Then the question is, where be their claws? Maybe just straight out. Something like that, maybe? We could draw the mouth a little better, I think. That circle is a little sloppy. That's a better one. Like I said, when I've seen okay, I think actually what we do is we grab all of these. I swear I have a process. let's start with which one's you? You're the alright, let's start with you. Because you're the first one I drew. Probably about the right size.
You're such a good crab.
I just noticed you wrote thank you. Yeah. Surprise! They're probably still muted, but that's okay. There's gonna be so many paint layers. That's okay. Thank you for the hydrate, D. Probably a better way to like clone and make this into a random pattern, but you know. We don't know that tech yet, so. You know what? I give up on guessing what's being drawn. Yeah, it's tough. I'm sorry. Trying to guess what I'm drawing Impossible Edition, huh? Trying to remember how this works. We'd have to put the paint layer in here. Something like that. Cool. Anyway, where were we? One more. Here somewhere. Then we move on to the next one. One's you. Alright. We're done with you. actually have no clue how readable this is gonna be if I ever use this as an asset. Oh man, I should have named these. At the top. Oh. That was silly of me. Oh well. This is PQ? Yeah. It is PQ, isn't it? Let's grab some random ones here. I need some, like, coming out from down here, maybe.
Hello there.
Hello, Rose. How's it going? Hello, Queen. How are you? And Art? Not bad. Finding where these are going to be a sure. It's going to be such a pain. I need this guy. I wonder. I have way too many layers now. Done with you.
Hello there.
found you. Hello, Embers. How's it going? There's what I want right there. We pack one in right there. Tape here, but that's there. I think that's enough crabs, don't you think? You look amazing as always. Thank you, Rose. Could cram a couple more in there, I guess. There we go. You know, D got the message, so. Queen beautiful too. Very clever, Rose. Don't party hats. Party hats typically have, don't they usually have something like on the tippy top? Like a piece of tinsel or something? I feel like they do. You didn't spell that. Tinsel. Make it like a blue, maybe. Surely there's a pen that would just work. Would give Queen hugs and maybe some fried tempura. Yo, that sounds pretty good. Not gonna hold you. I would love some fried tempura. Oops. Look at that color. No, let's try this color. No, let's try a lighter color. That's not quite what we're after. We're gonna need like some solid colors. What does this do for us? Not much. Would Queen like fried tempura or takoyaki? Tough call. Why not both? You know? Also, I need to find... I gotta find these goobers, unfortunately. Should be one that's just called Angry somewhere. Angry Base. There we go. Cool. I need to shrink this down. Guess what you could do? Go like this. If possible, just make like a... That's not gonna really give a tinsel effect, is it? Nah. Let's just draw some tinsel, I guess. No need to overcomplicate it, right? What about 5 pixels? Yeah, that's a little weak. 10 pixels it is. Maybe I should have made tinsel a little longer, huh? Pretty weak tinsel. Maybe I like it small, actually. Do we like the tinsel? I don't know if I really like the tinsel. It's okay, I guess. It's just a party hat. If that was more solid in the middle, that'd be so cool. These brushes really do the effect that I want. Something's happening there. I don't remember what brush I just used. This one? You're guessing this is like my anniversary hat? Hey, you might be onto something. Not really sure what I'm going for here, but I see it's pushing. I see. This might be the wrong brush. Oh, because I was using these, I think. Perhaps. I don't want pushing the color around. I just want to add more color, like in this pattern. Maybe. You're missing a few hundred hermits on the hat, though? Yeah, well. Yeah, it's not perfect, right? Can't believe I don't remember what brush I was using. Oh, this one, I'm pretty sure.
Hello there.
Hello, Jinmu. How's it going? We even like this bottom. Should I just leave it like a hard edge? Hmm. Decisions. Looks like it has some fuzz on the bottom, which is cool. Could totally be a thing. I just don't know if that's the aesthetic we're going for. But at the same time, it's just a party hat, so. Oh, hi, Sophie. Maybe we leave it. Should probably consider, saving. Crab. Yes. That's me. I'm a crab. Let's save. Regardless, let's save. Let's just go in art. Party hat, I guess? Perfect. Okay, I have to take a stretch break. When we get back, we will probably decide if we're wrapped up with this or not, but see you all shortly. Alright, we should be back. I believe. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna do something, I think, different on the top of the hat. That's what I think. I'm not liking how the top of the tinsel's looking. It's too wimpy. So maybe we should make it another layer. Quick group both these. Let's just do something more bold. Welcome back. Thank you, Andy. Good, no pass, he's saying. Wonder which one it would be. Change that. Hardness? It's not hardness, huh? Yeah, let's just see what happens when I use this. Made it very small. That was not ideal. Alright, saves the settings. Oh man, now I don't remember what I changed in it. Whoops. Reset it, thank goodness. Do I just actually use this? It might be like a square brush, though. Does that exist here somewhere? Really, that's the closest thing we have. Made that look like a beacon on the top. Incredible. What if I just realized, what if I just use the same pen or brush I used down there, but up here in like a ball? That could also work, right? Make like a general ball and just fill in the center, right? I don't know. Maybe we do use like a blending brush here. Like that. I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. So it might... be more like down here, maybe. Okay, we are so back. Yo, we're so back. Let's go, guys. We're so back. And just for people who don't know, what are we back? This is looking beautiful. Thank you. I think we're almost done, honestly. Wide area spread.
We're so back.
We're so back. Oh man, that really is... Okay, that's just pumping color in there, that's why. What does this do? To be quite frank, we could just go like, if we're happy with where that's at, we could just go like here. Just, you know, kind of like just erase what you... Oh, because you can't just select the group, can you? that, maybe? I'd wear this party hat. Oh, thank you. I actually don't like the idea behind deleting all this stuff, though, so maybe we just figure out a way to cover it some more. Do that, I guess. Very nice. And if we wanted, we could make the ball bigger, you know what I mean? If we wanted. Is it, right? Yeah. I don't know why I'm making this that difficult. You could just... You could copy and paste the layer to make it denser. That's true. That is so true, D. I think we almost have it done my scuffed way, though. I'll try to keep them in mind if I need to do it again for something else. Though, because, yeah, of course, just copy it to make it denser. That's actually really clever. Something like that. I mean, chances are it's going to shrink down and you won't even see it that close anyway, so... How are we feeling about this party hat? I feel like there's not much left to add. That's definitely a party hat. Am I right? The only thing that needs to get added is it needs to get slapped on the top of my dome. Which I guess we could see how it looks on me. Maybe that's what we should do. You'd say this hat's as cute as me? Well, thank you. So many layers in that group. Yeah, let's export this. Do that. Browse the files.
You're such a good crab.
Who says I'm a good crab? Maybe streamers coming down from the top? Oh, yeah. I tried putting streamers on top, and I didn't really like how it was looking. I was calling it tinsel, but I'm assuming that's what you mean. Like the little stringy things. I wasn't liking how the streamers or the tinsel was looking on top. So we decided to go for a poof ball instead. Now maybe it would look better with the poof ball and the streamers. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe the streamers needed the poof ball in the middle. I mean, either way, there's no wrong answer here. It's a party hat. I've seen both. Let's just see how this looks, huh? What do they call this party hat? Copy. Paste. Ah, I've been googly-eyed. Nothing you do could be a wrong answer. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. But thank you. I appreciate the confidence. um, you could shrink it really. That doesn't really work. Let's say you could shrink it really small and just have it like off my eye, but there you go.
You're such a good crab.
Oh, thank you. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Randy, for the hydrate. I mean, it kind of works. It works good enough, right? You could just have it coming off the side over here, you know? I could wear it however I want. So... Well, hang on. Put it behind my eye, you know? How does it work with the chibi, though? I don't know, probably about as well as it works here. You could put it behind my little loop like that. I mean, we got options, you know what I mean? Just stuff it in there. Looks a little weird behind the front of my hair, because it would be on top, wouldn't it? Maybe.
Where's my party hat, Koura?
It's coming. I'm just thinking of the most obscure place you could put it. Just stuff it in the side here. This is how people wear hats, right? Don't these party hats usually come with strings? I've seen people wear them off to the side like this. Maybe other side. I made so many layers I can just put it in my model. There we go. Can you make it brighter? What do you mean by brighter? Midas is always in front. Oh, and my mouth is in front as well. What an interesting interaction. Up the contrast? Oh, well. It's because you guys are seeing me... I'm sorry. It's because of the ambient lighting. Hang on here. See? And though it looks dark in this scene too. It has to do with the ambient lighting. Oh, yeah. Like if I... On my screen, it's really bright. But I'm also staring into a void behind me. So, and the ambient lighting isn't there. I guess, is it on here? Let me turn this off, maybe. Where's the filters? That's mosaic. Which scene is this on? Very cute, you think so? Where is... Thank you for the glasses. This is mosaic. Which... Oh, is there no ambient lighting here? Maybe that's what it is. There's only ambient lighting on the gaming screen. Does this look better? Now that there's no ambient lighting on it? Because yeah, it would look very dark on the other screen. Or do I need to brighten the whole thing up? Still hard for me to tell. I like how it interacts with the model now. Hard to put on Midas. There you go, Midas. Oh, someone tried to redeem Go Chibi. I don't think that's gonna work right now. I think you just suction cupped me over to this side of the screen. So.
Asterisk, kazoo nose is asterisk.
Kazoo noises. Uh-huh. Well, that's gonna be an interesting... Oh, I just closed Streamer Bot. There's streaming programs. Oh, man. Yeah, I was tweaking items, so I'm not so sure. Now I'm not sure what's gonna happen, because we tried to pull Chibi mode out while I was trying to mess with this model. So, whoops. I'd say that works. But it's not my stream anniversary yet, so I can't be wearing this, right? You too, Midas. It's too early. There we go. I'm actually curious what's gonna happen when Chibi mode runs out now. Probably nothing. Now, I'm sure all my redeems are wrong now, so. Are they? Oh, yeah. I guess we just wait the 5 minutes and see what happens. In the meantime, I guess this is done. Or good enough. Let me get a drink. Make sure streamer bot reactivated properly. Looks like it did. What does it think's happening right now? Thinks I'm in chibi mode. Okay, cool. I guess I could just manually put the chibi out here. Wouldn't that be interesting? Is this it? There you go. Surely this isn't going to mess anything up by manually doing this, right? Yeah. Okay. It should be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, now what? Now what do I draw? Or now what do I do? I've been meaning to work on another toggle. I guess I could work on that. But that requires a different program. Don't you know? I guess we could do that. I could also draw a pal, even though I don't know that many pals from Pal World yet. So many options. Let me look up some pals here really fast. Oh, thank you for the coins, D. Actually, maybe I don't want to do this, because I don't even know all the pals, but I know a handful. Do I care if I see all the pals? Might be a little bit of a spoiler. I love all Koura streams, but Koura art streams always hold a special place in my heart. Such a lovely time always. Well, thank you, D. Thank you for the hydrate. These in alphabetical order? I think they are. Okay. Where is that? There's one I was thinking of. I don't remember its name, because I haven't found it yet in my playthrough. I probably won't for a while. understand. Decisions. You know what? Let's change it up a little bit. Let me work on my toggle, I guess. So that would require changing things around. So let me get back to the chatting screen here really fast. When you drop a fry on the floor and there's no four-legged vacuum cleaner to call over to take care of it, oh no. I actually have no clue how well this is gonna go, so you'll have to bear with me. Find it? Where'd it go? Swimmingly, I bet. Let's hope so. Fingers crossed. You know what I could have done? That would have been the easier way to do this. Do it like that. So we'd go here, here, here. Where is it? Items? Okay. See if this pulls up properly also. How long have I been a chibi? Is this busted? See. Alright, there's no pending actions right now. So if I don't want to be a chibi anymore, I have to do it myself, I guess. Interesting. Where did we go so wrong?
I like chibi mode. Your hair is very soft and comfy.
I see. Well, sorry, Midas. We're back to normal mode, I suppose. And now I gotta somehow fix my redeems. I think. Because now the redeems are wrong, right? The weave on the Maxwell is crazy. Alright, so we have chibi modes out now. Did I break something applying chibi mode? Yes, you did, because I was working on the model, and then you tried to redeem it, and it didn't work. Right? So, because I was adjusting the hat in the settings. Basically had edit mode up. It's okay. I just have to figure out how to fix this in the most convenient way possible. I guess we just activate. I guess we just activate Go Chibi. I guess we do this. And then that should have put something in the queue, right? Yes. And now when the timer runs out, it just goes back to normal, and I think we lose our table, and no, you don't have to stop throwing stuff. We fixed it. We fixed it. We just had to go chibi. We just had to manually go chibi. Well, manually through streamer butt. Uh-huh. That boat doesn't stand a chance. Alright. Now that that's fixed. Let's be smart about this. Let's go into studio mode. Cool. Look how tough I am, strong crab. Oh yeah. We're a strong crab, aren't we? Alright. See if everything got meshed properly. That's where I left off, I think. That looks okay. That looks okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dang, good meshing. Oh my gosh, behind the scenes. Yeah, maybe, huh? Asshole. Fishnets. Good enough. Forearm, good enough. Brace back, fishnet, sure. Other arm. You don't need the sketch. Okay. Oh, look, rigging the dark arts. Yeah, maybe. You could call it that, I suppose. So the easiest thing to do, try to figure out how I want to work on this. It might be easier. Copy this. Really, this isn't going to just open up a new instance, right? It opened up a new instance. That's not what we wanted to do. File, open. It's witchcraft for sure. My brain is melting from the toggles and sliders. You haven't even seen any toggles and sliders yet. It's okay. It's not complicated. Trust. Trust. Alright, so I haven't touched Live 2D in a while, so you get to watch me rack my brain trying to remember how to get things done. So if it's not complicated, can I teach you? I mean, probably in a scuffed way, sure. See, now I gotta remember. I remember how to add items I've already meshed into a project, right? Yeah, well, you should learn how to rig. I agree. Alright, let's see here. I think we want to do this. This. What if I did this? Yeah, that put me right back where I was. Arms, new. How do I add this to my old project? That's the real question. Maybe I'm asking the wrong question. Your sensei? Oh, is it that simple? We just... You want to copy parent child objects? I think so. I'll do it. Oh, and I grabbed the art mesh. Hey, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, it looked like that Da Vinci painting of man or whatever. Don't you think? Now that's a crab, isn't it? Okay, so... Gonna be interesting. I want to grab all of these. I just want a nice warp deformer for... What should I call this? Oh, I pulled out the scepter. You just can't see it because I'm not holding it up, but we can change that now. Oh man. What was the name of this? Staff arms. Do we call it? Call it staff arm toggle, maybe? See if this works the way I expected it to. It looks like it does. Cool.
You're such a good crab.
So the real question is, it's very cool looking. Yeah, I don't think it's quite what we're going for though. Huh. Looks like we kind of... The draw order is going to be so interesting on this. It looks like we were playing around. For some reason, we had this up in the 320s. Why? Why? Why did I have that up in the 320s? This bracelet was 226 for some reason. Why is this up in the 320s? Tell me, past Koura, why? Why did you put the draw order there? What were you thinking? What is the 306? What's the draw order of, like, say, you? 282? That's new. We don't care about that right now. A2. See, draw order is important because it decides what goes in front of the other. So 294. 220. Alright, so I guess we just kind of look at where we put our last hands. 208, 210. Okay. Be wrong to take all of these. Oh yeah, we're missing our table, aren't we? My butt's just out. Well, it's not out, but you get my point. Okay. What did I say? I just forgot what. Left shoulder started at 208 and then went. These are drawn the opposite way. Okay. 224. What's the highest one? Probably this one. 212. We could start from 208, I guess. Okay, let's try doing that. I believe it is art mesh bulk draw order of art meshes. Eight. Or we start this like up in the 250s? Is the table and chair magically summoned from your staff? Sure, let's go with that. I'm all for that. Actually, man, maybe I need like a piece of paper here. Remember, the highest was 212. I think this is gonna be like 210. No, 214. The highest was. Oh, I guess the highest was 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. Okay. Eesh. Okay, how about my other arm? Give me that right arm rotation.
Koura, I have no idea what is going on, but that's okay. You are doing a great job.
Ah. Well, thank you. Should I be doing something else? $200? Say the starts at 200. That seems like a safe bet. Nope, keep crabbing it up. I don't think. So, I'm enjoying the rigging. Noted. Okay, well, I didn't do a good job explaining, but what I was doing here is there's draw order, right? These numbers off in the corner. The draw order determines what goes behind what or what goes in front of what. So if your draw order is wrong, like my arm will be drawn in front of my clothing, right? Or obviously like my thighs go into my shorts. If I had the thigh like draw order higher than the shorts, my thigh would be drawn over the shorts and would ruin the effect, right? So I was trying to figure out where, you know, the where the draw orders of these new hands need to go so they don't get drawn like in front of like my top or my shoulder. That's going to be a little bit of trial and error because it's like a toggle. So and it's been a while since I did my leg toggle. So draw order is like layering? Yeah, kind of. Except rather than having to put them in a certain order, like in the like viewer or deformer, like you just put a number and then you can move them around anywhere in this program and they stay in the correct layer. By the way, see here's the scepter when I actually pull it out now, but you don't see it because it's usually too low. Like if I turned this toggle on right now, you wouldn't see it because it's being blocked by my legs in this table. So that's my leg toggle. So I guess we'd make a new toggle. Call it scepter arm toggle. Make it a minimum of 0 and a maximum of 1. Doesn't look like we use blend shapes. Okay. And then I think what we would do let's see. How to make this one work? I return to see Queen has lots of arms. So far. Yes. I thought there was a way to see what is all associated with this. Yeah, so I just hit all the legs. Okay. Same thing, but with the arms. So we'd want this on here. And when we go all the way over to here, we want the opacity to be, yeah, look at that. And then same thing for the left arm. And when this goes over here, we want you to go bye-bye. Cool. Good start. And then I feel like I need to actually... Also, you are just kind of hanging out. Is that where I want you to be hanging out? I'm not sure that's where I want you to be hanging out. You don't need the folds up. I need you here? Yeah, because now that you're here, that's my head. Where is my body? Yeah, we need you to move with my body. We can work on that, but it's good. It's in the right spot. And then staff arm toggle. Back up to toggles. You need to be on here. Boom. See that? Things are looking up. Now we just gotta actually make it so. We should grab everything that's from the left. Which looks like it's all this. Put it in its own deformer. We'll call this... I guess we want it to... We'll see if it works like this. Left arm. Let's see. Yeah, let's just kind of follow what we did before. Is that how you spell shoulder? Nope. Can I just add one of these like this? Probably name these. I'm trying to future-proof this, so if I come back later, I can just look and be like, oh, I know what this is for. I mean, I guess left arm rotation too kind of makes sense, because it is my second set of arms, but am I going to remember that's what that means? We could call it scepter arm rotation. Oh, but it needs to be like L scepter arm rotation. I copy paste this down here. Sure can. And it's going to be kind of long, though. I guess that's okay. Also, I spelled that wrong. Okay, now the real question is... where does this need to go? That looks right. Lines up with the shoulder. Okay. This the other way. Try to keep the naming convention the same. So we want R, scepter, arm rotation. I'll need to fix those too. I remember how to move these. Oh no, don't shrink my arm, please. Cool. Seems somewhat accurate. It is. Basically where I put it. Except this would make more sense to have this aiming at where my arm is now, right? Yeah. In the future, would you want a full 3D model? Yes. I would love a full 3D model. For all sorts of reasons. Not the least of which is perhaps some VR chat streams. Because I could also use it in VR chat. But also, it'd be nice to have the option to play around with, you know what I mean? So, where were we? You get to see what a horrible typist I am. I'm sorry, guys. Actually, let's get this in the right spot first. Yo, that's like... Oh my gosh, how did I pull that off? That's crazy. That's right where the other one is. Man, I'm good at this. Fix that. Always make that look a little cleaner if we want to rotate it. I need to save this. What's today's date? Yeah, I haven't opened up this program basically since February, so. Model. Say arm add-on, because that's where we're at now. Boom. Ooh, VR chat streams. Man, you're good at this. I like to think so. Alright, so first step done. As you can see, I have a toggle now. So I could load this into VTube Studio right now and make this a hotkey, and then it would just pop up my other arms, but obviously we want to be a little bit more nuanced than that. This is a good first step. Right? Right. Everything's looking pretty good. I like it. Oh, also, I think my timer went off like 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, and then when we get back, we'll see what we're doing. See you all in a couple minutes. I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted.
You're such a good crab.
No way. Come on. Surely you jest.
Alright, we should be back. See, I would like to get my OBS up so I can see how. Got a few redeems done, I see. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we did this. I'm also kind of using what I did last time on my regular arms as a guide, since I did an okay job. Scepter physics, braceless physics. Great. Didn't I like... this right arm? Oh yeah, I gave my fingies physics. And they don't go the other way, so... Oh man, I cooked with that. Alright. So what I'm seeing is we kind of just break it down. We just break it down. Alright. Like, how did I deal with the jewelry? Just... I believe we broke this up by... How did I break this up before? We broke it up by shoulder... Shoulder, forearm... And whatever was on the forearm, then the hand. Okay. So much detail, so cool, yeah. Well, the thing about that is... You saw all that movement, but that's like the maximum. So like when I actually look left and right, like you see they don't actually fully close. That was just for these physics, right? That you never see, just the little wobble of the fingers that you never actually see. But it's there. See? There's a lot of detail that you never see. Like in the most extreme way. Like you never see my shorts wiggle that fast because I can't actually look around that fast. Well, I guess I can, but you never see my short cuffs close enough to even appreciate the wobble, right? So, but I know it's there. Kind of like, kind of like how this little tassel also has physics that you never really see. Right? The little blue tassel. But I know it's there. Anyway. It's also good practice. Okay, so we are just dividing stuff up. So let's start with, I guess, the left, because that's what's on top. Let's put this back. So it'd be you, and it's kind of it. Actually, it wouldn't even be that. It would just be you. What was on the last one? The shoulder. Let's see. I see. We named it. We named it arm in this case. Okay, so it'd be these two things. There it is. All right, make a mesh. Call it scepter left. We already. Oh wait, we already have it. We already have it because we don't need to add that. We just need to start breaking things down past that. So everything minus those two things. There we go. Yeah. Let me make a mesh. Call it scepter left forearm? How do you spell forearm? I guess so. Read it? Cool. And then everything that's... That's, I think we just labeled that as hand before, right? Yeah, hand. Scepter left hand. I appreciate the amount of detail you put in so much. Yes, thank you, Randy. See, I'm not really even gonna need finger physics over here because they can't, well, I mean, maybe a little bit, but they can't really wobble because they should be firmly grasping the scepter. But these fingers could have a little physics to them, maybe. You know what I mean? If I wanted to. What did I... I don't know if there's much of a... I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's much of a point in even setting this up to where I can, like, rotate the hands around and stuff, or the arms around. Because they'd probably just always be off to the side like this, kind of going... This one kind of going down. I guess you could add it so you could rotate. I already... It's crazy, they kind of already have that motion to them. Just by being attached to the body. Oh, I remember what... Okay. You know what? I remember, because on my other arms, on the OG arms, when I lean off to this side, the... Oh, no, that's my head. When I lean off to the side, this arm kind of comes out, right? Yeah. And vice versa. I see. Just little things, that's right. That's what I did. So they're just attached to body X, Y, and Z. Okay. Sure. Sure. Crazy. But I could have them kick out and... Yeah, okay, I see what I can do. I guess I could do that? The real question is... Guess we just get them both slapped on there. Why not? Okay. I guess I can use my old arms as like a guide, maybe? So what happened... I had them kind of go back. That makes sense. I guess I could do this individually. They look like that. So, kind of had that one. I feel like I didn't have it do much. Like, what rotation did I even do? Did I even do any rotation here? I don't really feel like I did. I see a little rotation. Real subtle. Because you just kind of feel it out.
You're such a good crab.
Oh, I see, and that would need to get stretched. Okay. We can do that. Ah, I see. That's that's why this jeweler would have a higher draw order. That now we know. My left arm? Oh, except that I messed up and I did not. That look right. You also gotta put it on here. So. Except that we want to get the draw order right first. Okay. This was on draw order 320, so this one should also be on draw order 320. It's a little lazy. But I don't think you can really notice that I just stretched it out. And it looks fine going that way for now. That's what my arm would do if I rotated this way, right? It would kind of come down. If I rotated this way, we're gonna call that good. That one needs to, we're gonna have to figure that one out. Oh, I see. That was less of an issue. That was less of an issue on the other one. Okay. And what was the draw order of this jewelry under? In this one. 333. 333, huh? That's quite the swing. Maybe that's a little too low. That looks okay. So if I keep the arm a little closer. No, we don't want the shadow physics. We want this. I want you on here, stat. Can always perfect it later. Yeah, but if you're not careful, things get wonky really fast, especially when you start synthesizing corners and combining multiple movements. You kind of want it good in one direction. You want this pretty clean in one direction before you start messing with another direction, so then you can synthesize the corners. And it all looks nice and smooth, and you don't have a lot of work in front of you. That's pretty good already. So, because we don't want too much motion anyway, because that's not what we're here for. Alright, so that's probably the X. Let's get everything slapped onto the Y. Oh, that's right, we already got things slapped onto the Y. And as I recall, for the Y, we had it when I looked up, my arms went back, and when I looked down, my arms went out a little bit. Okay. So we'll mimic that, if it doesn't already. Now, like, we look this way. Might want this to come out a little bit. Means, guess what? You need to be here as well. Synthesizing corners and hugging the turns. Pretty much. Well, and see, and this is why it pays. So let me save. This is why it pays to mesh these really good. So before I can even move all this stuff around, you have to mesh like the art, which is this. So it's basically the polygons. It takes this 2D image and puts polygons on it. So it's like a 2D version of Blender, right? So you have all these polygons that you kind of want triangles, right? So, because then it decides, that's where you can stretch it, right? You can stretch these polygons like individually, right? You just want to grab them. So sometimes it helps because, sometimes you don't want to stretch the whole thing out. Maybe you just want to kind of like scoot it all a little bit forward, right? But in this case, it like hardly matters, right? So it's fine to just kind of stretch the whole thing out, I think. Yeah, well, that's the simple stuff, right? Versus the complicated stuff, right? Like the hair. Where you need nice, clean edges. Pretty good. If I could click on it. Well, I guess the face isn't that big of a deal. The eyes are kind of a big deal, I think. Wherever they are. Oh man, these are all divided up. I guess we did a good job breaking them up, so there's not one thing that's overly complicated. But eyes are important, eyebrows are important, face is important, mouth. Like, look at the mesh layer for this mouth because of all the movement you have to do, right? Shouldn't... Took so much work. And that's just, alright. So you can see I have like, what, a 3x3? I have a 3x3 here, right? So some people have like 9x9s, right? And that's how they get like the E-I-O-U looking mouths and like if you have like different tongue positions, like you can go crazy. This is pretty basic, right? This is pretty basic mouth, smiling, open, half open, neutral-ish, frowny, right? Cheek puff. The iconic Koura cheek puff. Oh yeah. I wish my tracking was a little better, because see, look, I set it up to where I can, like, move my mouth around, right? And you'll notice that when I move my mouth over, my cheeks go up, and so my eye squints, right? Yeah? Right? Huh? Huh? All the brow angles. Different brow forms. Yeah, we just went for it, and by we I mean me. Did you ever set up that? It hasn't gotten here yet. I've had to contact, like, support. Like, I contacted Throne and said, hey, it's been stuck on, like, processing or ordered or whatever for, like, 2 weeks now. What am I supposed to do? And they said, oh, you gotta contact the, seller. And so then I contacted the seller, and I don't know if they've gotten back to me. So. We're gonna get it figured out, though. I assure you. I'm a little mad. So, yeah, because that was... So I put that ring light on my throne before I realized you could just put Amazon links onto your throne. So I put the ring light that Throne suggested, which isn't from Amazon. It's from, like, Fuji Gamer or something like that, which is a legitimate site, but it's not, like, as easy to deal with as Amazon, right? So had I have known that or remembered that that ring light wasn't coming from Amazon, I probably would have taken it off and then put one up that was from Amazon. But we're gonna get it resolved. I'm not gonna let them not send it to me. We're either gonna get a refund and then we can get a different ring light, or we're gonna get this ring light to, show up. So that'd be too much of a swing. But yeah, it's a little annoying. It's a little extra for no reason, right? Okay. What did I do with the prior ones? I think they just kind of came out, right? So I leaned that way, that stuck out. You leaned that way, that one came out. Okay. If we lean this way, allegedly, this one should come out. Maybe. How far out it comes is up to you. Maybe it doesn't come out that much. That seems okay. And then lean this way. I guess it would kind of come into the body? Sure. I'm pretty sure we have to synthesize the corners. want to anyway. We have to decide. Gotta decide if the arm... I feel like this arm might be coming out a little too far. Personally. I feel like we can tone it down on that movement. So let's do that. I think going up looks fine. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it, you know what I mean? Yeah, it looks okay, because I'm not gonna just rotate my whole body this way and down. I'm gonna also be looking this way, right? You could make an argument either way, I think. This is where you can get real nitpicky, right? Would you do something like give Midas a little overkill of rigging for fun? What else would I rig on him? He doesn't have that many moving parts. Is the thing, right? I think that looks okay. I think we got good motion here. Somewhat animated. Without being too crazy. I actually don't remember if you need to keep arms out. Yes. Yeah, I picked the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I think we do have to synthesize these corners. Oh, maybe we don't. Poly X, poly Y. Commission some moving parts. Like what? Humor me. Like what? I guess it doesn't really matter if we synthesize these corners. So. It looks fine as is, I guess. Give Midas their own magical transformation? I don't even have a magical transformation. Are you kidding me? Though I do have a tutorial on how to do that. The thing is... To have a magic girl transformation, you need to have a piece of clothing that you're willing to toggle on and off, right? And the problem is, I need all my pieces of clothing currently. Unless you want to argue the fishnets count as clothing, but I don't think it's worth having a magical transformation to toggle on some fishnets, so. Right. Because the example I saw, they had like a skirt, and then they had a shorter skirt, and they could do like a magic girl transformation and get the longer skirt to come out or go away, right? But we don't have that here. So. Oh yeah, I think I remember what we did. That did it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Now we're all synthesized. Get synthesized, am I right, fellas? Maybe one day, yeah. Maybe one day. What it is that when I look this way, this arm swings out way further than when I swing out this way. That would come, that needs to come in, that goes out. Or maybe it just doesn't come in very much when I go this way. My dog keeps taking up my entire bed. Have you ever considered it's because it's not time for bed yet? It's not time for bed yet. Exactly. So what are you worried about? Like, she's just a baby. Let your dog have your whole bed. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Deep breath in, deep breath out. I think we're good here. What about when it is time? Well, then you just deal with it then. You just deal with it when it's time for bed. But that's not right now, so you don't need to worry so much about it. See, you're worrying about future problems. That might not even be a problem in the future when it comes time to where they could have been a problem. You know what I'm saying? So let's not worry about it so much. Just look at crab arms. Alright. The real question is... Oh man. Do I need to make new physics sliders for these, I wonder? Or can I just slap them on... Can I just slap them on the current physics and call it a day? You know what I'm saying? How crazy are these physics anyway, huh? Ooh, crazy physics. Look at that. Yeah, I can break my arm. I remember that. Well, I guess that's not really breaking my arm. Wow, I was thoughtful enough to be like, well, you know, my my fingers can't go any further back, but my thumb could go a little forward. Sure. What do these physics look like? Like, wow, it looks like an arm dangling there. Can you believe that? Looks like an arm. I think we can probably just slap them on this and use the same pendulum. Thing is that I'm pretty sure I need a different deformer? No, we just used shoulder. So I already made those. Sure. So like I said, I don't think I need the ability to manually control, like, where these arms are. I think they can just... I think we're okay to just have them exist where they are and just have them move a little bit when I look around. Right? Like, I don't think I need the ability to bring this one up, bring this one down. Like, where they are in relation is probably just where they're going to be when this toggle comes out. I think. No arm tracking? No arm tracking. No, no arm tracking. I have no way to do arm tracking. That doesn't really seem that important on a 2D model. It'd be more interesting on a 3D model. So we'd slap you on here. And then you should remind me past Koura. Out and in, right? Yeah. Make sure these go the correct direction or else they're gonna be... Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's like a novelty thing. You know, feet tracking, that's a novelty. Did I really? That was interesting to me. Is it because they didn't move very much? I kind of did it. I mean, it doesn't move enough to notice, but I kind of did a no-no here. So, when you rotate a mesh deformer, like, you know, you just like rotate it, it actually doesn't keep track of, the interpolation is wrong. So it'll actually shrink and grow the box that you're like rotating. And it won't keep things in proportion. So the arm's not moving enough for it to really show up, but if I rotated this any further, we could have had a problem. But no harm, no foul, I guess. Huh. Or did I use a... You know what I probably did? Maybe I... There's no way I would have done that. I probably used a temporary deformer. Because I was smart. Smarter than I am now. You think anyone has, like, hyper-accurate boob tracking just for fun? No, I think most people go way too over the top with their boob physics. But that's a personal preference, I think. Right? But I guess I'll be the first. Alright. Can we not have this showing while I do this? Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to... I think I have to... Do I have to slap this down first? I don't think that's how this works. Modeling. Temporary. Rotation. You know what you probably have to do? You probably have to pull these guys out first. Put this where you want it. Then use the temporary deform tool, maybe? Yes. Wonder if that's enough. That seems okay. That seems kind of in line with how the other one swung, so sure. You gotta do it again. See if I went too extreme. So I think it's fine. In fact, if anything, I might have been too subtle, but that's okay. So what about untransformed ghost crab form? What about it? What about it, Randy? Would you want one for stream? Maybe. I don't know. Someone would have to draw it first. It'd have to get drawn, I think, would be the first step in that whole process. So. It's temporary deform. Here, maybe. Okay, we like that, I think. Same thing with the other way. Would you attempt? Sorry. I would attempt to draw it, but I don't know if I could capture your essence. I see. Well. The secret is you can't fail if you don't try, right? It's just moving the wrist around, maybe? We want this about the wrist. I got an interesting thing happening right here. I think I know what you'd do here. Does that look about right? Sure. Let's get the other way too. I think what you could do is go here, add this here. See, this is why it's good to like mesh these things out appropriately, because I think I can grab this and kind of pull it in. So it looks marginally normal. I don't think you're going to notice anyway. Could have got meshed a little better. Here we go. So now the rest doesn't look so borked, you see. Same thing here, that's sticking out, so we just kind of push that back in. But you could even have this, you're never going to notice this detail. You could even have this pull back out so the skin's moving with the hand. But this is so close that even you're never going to see that. But and then to do the fingers, I was crazy with it, I remember. I think what I had to do I individually, I sure did. I individually grabbed the fingers. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. This is the thumb. It's the pinky. Man. We're gonna see if I remember how I did this. This is the middle. Then the index. I guess we could start with the index. We'd slap that right here. And it can't go out, but it can go in. Let's make sure that lines up with... Oh yeah, it does. That goes in. You can see how wild this deformer's going without even seeing the mesh. I think to pull that off... see, because there's how many you got? 1, 2, 3. Got 3 places where this could rotate. All right, you know what I should do? How big did I make these? 10, 10, 3, 3, huh? Okay. I don't know why that wouldn't work here. Sure. I think what I did... See? Look at you getting this all done, yeah. Well, let's see how wild I get with this. So, your finger can bend... There's a joint here to here. And then you got a middle joint. So it can move from the tip, the middle, and the outer. So what you do is you grab everything. You grab where you grab where you want it to move. You model. You temporary deform. Rotation. Probably right. Where would it wiggle? Here? Let's see. No, you do this. You wouldn't do it like this first. You'd grab everything. You would grab everything. You would temporarily deform. But you'd pick right where you wanted it to deform, which I guess is like here? Does that look right? There, and then you would... I'm gonna see if I remember how I got this done, like I said. So you'd grab it there. And the next place it could bend would be, here? And here. Modeling. Or did I even use temporary? Because it would foreshorten. It wouldn't... I don't think this is how I did it, because it wouldn't keep its perspective. No, that's not how fingers bend. You wouldn't use a temporary deform tool. You would bend this. Oops, and then you would grab where you wanted it to bend next. You would send it. I think. Did I not grab this in the right spot? No, I grabbed it too high. Down here. Maybe. Did I do this before?
You're such a good crab.
Oh man. I'm not sure I can glean anything from looking at my old work, but we will see. You saw these guys in concerts a few times, huh? Nice. Maybe I'm overthinking it. All I remember is it looks very scuffed until you actually finish doing what you need to do. I think. Did I even bend it back here on the other one? Kind of. A little bit. Hope I'm doing that. I would do that, wouldn't I? Be over here. Ah, ah, ah. Out. You had to check if your music was playing. I see. It's looking kind of scuffed right now. I don't think this is quite what we were after. No, sir. Yeah, ooh. No, 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 no. Look how that warp deformer's going wild. Can I simplify this motion somehow? Can I just like... Man, and young Koura was crazy.
Hello there.
Hello, Linlin. How's it going?
Hello there.
Hello, llama. How are you doing?
Hello there.
Hello, Chaos. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fun stream.
Hello
You're
there.
okay, just got home? Well, welcome home. Something happened there. I hate this. Maybe I did use a temporary deformer. Wait, free transform, perspective, distort. Hi, Randy. How's it going? What do you think perspective does? Oh, whoa. Oh, I have never used... That's a cool one. Whoa, look at the perspective change. That's not quite what we need with the finger, but you know. You can change, like, where it, like, warps the perspective. Cool, but not what we're after in the slightest. What do you think distort does? Oh, these are what I need. I think it would help if I had more Bezier divisions. You really did use a temporary, like, rotation. Went like there. And then we grabbed here. About here. I just feel like this isn't going to give us the effect we're after. But I could be crazy. Oh, something happened to the tippy. Something happened to the tip. Oh no. Oh no. My poor finger got scuffed. You're a cutie, Randy. How wouldn't I? Superman. Hmm. Maybe we just don't worry about it, huh? See how it looks without those physics. I mean, that's pretty solid without him, honestly. I could have him just wiggle a little bit, maybe. They already wiggle a little bit because of the... Man, yeah. You're so sweet, and you're cotton candy sweet, Randy. Wow, look at you two getting along. I think that looks okay. The wrist moves, that's the important part. Wiggle, 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 wiggle fingies. Yeah, that's the crazy part, is the fingers aren't actually moving. It's all in the wrist. Because I can't my artist rendered out these fingers better, which is great, but that means I can't be as sloppy with trying to get them to curl. And I don't think it's worth trying to make them curl for when I look left or right. Because the wrist already wiggles, so they wiggle with the wrist, so maybe we just call it good, you know? I think we're just gonna call that good. And now we get to play around with the other side. Just follow the direction. Not those. Close those. We want these here. Modeling. Temporary deform tool. Rotation about the shoulder, please. Good enough. Other way. Rotation. About the shoulder, por favor. Cool. Do I want to be extra with this? Maybe we just don't worry about it. I could put this on there, have this go down, stretch this out. This. Probably more importantly, you'd have this like on here. This would kind of like comes up. This would like shrink slightly. I don't think it's worth it. You want to be careful slapping things on too many art meshes. But this needs to go on there. Oh, can't. A she. Okay, well then I need to readjust this then. I have to fix that too. Okay. That's okay. Miss this. My problem. Same thing on the other side. Okay. Oh man, that's an extreme angle. How do I pull this over? We're pushing it now.
You're such a good crab.
That's better. Thank you for the sub, pandas. 8-month streak, thank you. Yeah, it covers that. About over here. So you also have issues. I do believe. Come to say hi, I'm Booba. Hope all are well. Yeah, things are going okay, CZ. We're just rigging a little bit. Dealing with issues of the shoulder jewelry variety. Such a big stretch. Pretty good. It's supposed to attach up here, huh? Can't rotate it that much. Doesn't matter when we look this way. Bigger. Get a little bigger. Other way. Ah, gotta fix it in the middle too, okay? Doesn't matter when we look that way now, let's fix it this way. What's the haps, y'all? I don't know, you can see what I'm doing. I'm just being meticulous and trying to rig a new toggle. There. Looking pretty alright. I think we fixed it. I should save. Okay, now we can go back to what we were actually doing, which was figuring this out. But probably will never actually get out that far, so it'll probably be fine. Moving on. Oh, we never broke these down yet. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. I will redeem that as soon as I finish breaking these down. So now we need everything that's here. I think. Minus this. The scepter, right, forearm. We need everything associated with the hand. That'd be everything. Not that, or that, or that. That seems right. Scepter, right, and And this particular one, I guess we might want the scepter on its own rigging. Scepter, right? Scepter. I have a feeling we're going to want these all in their own thing too. It's going to be scepter, right? Bracelet. Cool. And I can have fix that. Okay, gonna lay in bed and probably fall asleep soon. Night, night, Koura, and you beautiful hermits in chat. Good night, Chaos. Let's recenter everything. This is some physics 2 shenanigans. And the question is, which way did this one go? What did I do with the fishnets? I think I see it. Break my arm. How fun. I guess it would follow. Okay, yeah, so it would just follow. This goes out this way. Guess that went out that way, and I went this way. This would go that way? From here? Sure. This went back. Do I have that backwards? I might have that. I have that backwards. Isn't there a way to reflect? There we go. So if this bumped down, this would bump forward. Yes. Means that if this went this way, it would bump back because of our elbow. Cool. Assuming the bracelet physics. Oh, basic physics. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. We're not too worried about that right now. We're worried about the hand physics. Oh, and I gotta redeem that hydrate. Here we go. So, slap that on there. And think. If this went this way and this went this way. Or do I have that backwards again? I guess I have this backwards again. Can we just hit reflect again? Oh, so I'm not picking the right one. I had it right the first time. Didn't drink enough. I see. Alright, I'll take another swig. Because of the way I'm holding this,
You're such a
like,
good crab.
everything alternates, because now going this way, it would rotate like this. This is going boom, this would go boom. By how much, though? Maybe not quite that much. Clamp the rest here in a minute. Cool. It went there, so we say okay. So if it went, we're chilling here, and this went this way, this would go this way. Rotation about the wrist, please. Go up. That. Okay. Alright, we're gonna clamp this wrist, even though no one's gonna be close enough to even probably see it. That's not how a wrist works. Wrists follow your hands. I'm kind of breaking this. Oh. Guess you could try to get a little wild with this. Do you want to just put the art mesh on there, though? I actually don't know. That might not be the best idea. The whole thing, maybe. More Bezier divisions. Some warp divisions. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Probably am. It's already gonna have physics attached to it. You know, I don't need to put it on here. It's gonna have its own physics. Duh. There we go. How does this look?
Whoa. Crab stuff.
Here's a little motion. Okay. And the question is, what do I do for bracelet physics? Man, wiggle a little bit. You got it, Chief. Let's see why we couldn't just use this again. This is truly crab stuff. How do you figure? That's not good. Let's try a different tact. What if I just put the tassel on there, huh? My artist was nice enough to just, you know, have it layered out. Oh yeah. But vertically? Yes, I think actually the answer is, oh, no, 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 no. Grab the whole thing, please. Wonder if that motion is too extreme. There's an easy way to find out, isn't there? It's a little crazy, but kind of cool, right? It feels like cloth, right? That looks like cloth. That gives off a cloth feel, right? I think so. Now what I think I can actually do is go back up to the arm physics. And actually just add, no. We do want to grab the whole kit and caboodle, don't we? Right idea, wrong thing. Definitely cloth, but there you go. So mission success. Is this how I want to do this? Or do I want to... Try this again. Let's try just putting the art mesh on there. Giving it a rotation. A little bit of motion. Keep changing my mind. I keep changing my mind about how I want this to look. That's better. We'll take it. You barely even see it. I mean, you see the tassel move. That's the important part, but you barely even see this follow the wrist. But that's okay. We take it. Quite frankly, I don't think the fingers need to move. That might just do this toggle. We actually might have gone through a whole toggle in a sitting, because this toggle was simple. Very nice. Now you can see that I'm no expert at Live 2D. I really fumbled around. It makes you wonder how I did this one. You know what I mean? This one was way more complicated. There's way more moving parts here. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. There's everyone's gift for watching me work in Live 2D. You can see my toes wiggle, see? You never see that. Because it's really subtle. It's there. It's there, but you never see it. Look at those toes. Look at those toes wiggle. Look at those. Look at those piggies. Does it happen on this side too? Pretty sure it does. Oh, look at those toes wiggle. Actually, I don't think I used these in the idle animation. I really considered it, and then I realized that's a little too extreme. Oh. It's there, though. The toggle's there. Or the physics are there. Right? Alright, well. I thought it was cool. Right? And there's the idle animation that you see all the time. Okay, well, like I said, this was, well, maybe I didn't say this. This was, I would argue this was art adjacent. So can't be giving this all away for free. Well, it's your gift for watching me up until the end of this rigging that we are doing, because you're never gonna see it again. So you can see when the physics work independent of each other, it looks really scuffed, right? So when they work together, it looks great. So, but you're right, I shouldn't be giving it away for free. Well, those are only the toggles or not toggles, those are only the sliders I'd show you, right? See? So if I'm showing you that, imagine when I'm not. I have no clue what I'm implying right now. Don't read into it. Now we have the arm toggle with the leg toggle. Wow, look at me. You can see my scepter even with my legs up. Isn't that great? Boom, 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 boom. Sure, Crab, no reading into that. Exactly. we all appreciate the rigging I put into these like toggle cords, right? Or these pull cords, right? Because you don't get to see those very often either. We appreciate this, right? It took a lot of work. Look, I made them look like actual strings. Isn't that cool? Everybody clap. Yeah, very good. Oh yeah, I put physics on the thighs, I forgot. Look at those. You never get to see those either. Well, I have Llama's attention. Maybe that's all that really matters. Alright, well, like I said, I think that does it for this toggle. When I get a chance, I'll have to update my model and see what breaks, I guess. But, I'm attentive. Yes, you are. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Ugh. Alright, well, we got a party hat drawn. That was good. And we got this. I was gonna sit on not doing this toggle unless I did it now, so thank you. That's my bad, I yawned first. Oh, that's okay. Thank you everyone for being, what do you call it when, like people get together or, like, it's not that they're holding each other accountable, but, like, you're being productive together. Like, you keep each other, it is like keeping each other accountable, but you're, like, accountability buddies or whatever, where, like, you both got stuff to do, and so you both sit down and do it together, even though they're separate projects. It's what you guys did for me. You kept me company while I got this done, because otherwise I was just gonna sit on this forever, so. Like I said, it's not as interesting, I suppose, as some of the other toggles, but it's worth getting in there, I think. Could have its uses, you know? And this one still might have its uses, but like I said, you can't really see this one. You can see this one, though. Well, thank you, Koura. What a cool wand. Well, it's a scepter, but yeah, we'll accept wand. Yep. Or is it a staff? Oh, scepter. Yeah, staff. You can correct me if I'm wrong. A staff would be longer, right? Wouldn't a staff kind of like be body length? Everyone act cool. Randy's back. Oh, thank you for the follow. Am I gonna say this right? Alright. It's Hoka Super Art. Ha! I think I said that right. Cheek squeeze. Hydrate. Alright, well, it's hard to hydrate when you're squeezing my cheeks, but okay. But yes, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. There's a pattern for you. I saw this pattern a lot while I was rigging. Because then you don't have to move it around yourself, even though you can. This helped a lot with the blinking animation. Do I even know what pattern B is? Oh, that's like attempting. I've never used pattern B. Whoa, that's attempting to put all the toggles on. That's wild. That looks like you have like double vision or something. That's crazy. It's posing. Wow, it's just grabbing it. It's grabbing all my toggles and only putting them like halfway on. It's funny. Oh, look at those facial expressions. I'm so cute. Is this why you guys like me? Is this what you see? It's crazy. How come no one ever told me I was cute? Ah, it's okay, I guess. I know now, and knowing is half the battle. Right? Cutest crab in the world. Wow. That's a lot. There's a lot of crabs in the world. That's pretty high honor.
You're such a good crab.
Yeah, we actually tell you you're a cute crab all the time. Oh yeah? Name 20 times you've called me a cute crab. Don't worry, I'll wait. Timestamps. I need dates, timestamps, clips, anything. Cute. Alright, well you can't just start doing it now. That doesn't even count. That's like after I ask the question. So, you know, if that's what you're going for. Timestamps, huh? I'm sure you could just look at my chat history. Wow. So I give you the burden of proof and then you immediately put the work back onto me. You're the one making the claim, right? You have to provide proof. The burden of proof isn't on me. I'm not the one making the claim, you are. I'm simply refuting it. But it's okay. I guess I'll just believe you guys. Past 20 streams. Well, I can't look at my chat. Well, how convenient. How convenient is that? That you can't do it. Oh no. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting how that works. Yeah, you're forcing me to just take your word for it. That's okay. You guys wouldn't fib, I'm sure. Not about something so serious. I've been summoned? Have you? I don't know if you're up to speed, Chaos, but chat is claiming that they've told me I'm a cute crab, but I've just now seen that I'm a cute crab by looking at my model in Live 2D, so... Yeah, Chaos, how many times has Llama called Koura cute?
You're such a good crab.
Thank you, CZ, for the head pat. Also, I need to take a quick stretch break. So, Randy said it at 20:51 today. Now it's 8:51. Okay, so that's one time. It's gotta be more than 20. Well, we'll see. You guys get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna take a stretch break, alright? So, you know. In fact, someone redeemed the glasses though, so here's what I'm gonna do for you, alright? I'm going to attempt to do this, and then... Alright, I will be right back, okay?
You're such a good crab. You're such a good crab. Whoa, is there crab stuff going on here?
I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted. What? Whoa. What? I was listening. Wow. See, there's a reason why I have a BRB screen. Look what happened while I was gone.
I got an owie.
You got an owie? Yeah, they were throwing stuff at me. How was your nap? It was a good break. What? I feel like the tracking on my mouth gets worse and worse every stream. I used to be able to actually move my mouth from side to side like you saw in like my model. I would have thrown them if you were on BRB screen too. Oh, well, that's nice. At least you're consistent. guess I could look into... Oh, okay. Oh, man. My feet were still up. That's... You guys, you can't do that. You weren't supposed to do that. Chaos! What are you doing? Look what you did. That was funny. Okay. Randy... See? Look what you started. Ah, no, not this time. You just get thighs. Oh, man. Oh no, thighs, yeah. I don't know why I thought that was gonna somehow repel you any more than the other way.
You're such a good crab.
Alright. Alright. Guys are really funny, huh? I know it looks like I'm frowning, but I'm really trying to make my mouth move to the side of my face. But it doesn't work anymore. Is it my new glasses? Did the tracking break, you think? Also, hello, Dr. Choke. How's it going? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to shrink the glasses. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I was gonna check to see... Face lean rotation? No. Just woke up. Oh, well. Welcome back to the world of the living. Mouth smile, mouth open. Is it not here? Is that why it stopped working? Whoa, big glasses. Yeah, they're either slightly too big or slightly too small. How about we just go like this? There we go. I am highlighted. Yeah. Auto breath, body rotation, mouth open, mouth smile. Yeah, that works. Mouth open. That works. Okay. Big glasses for a smart crab, yeah. Mouth F. How come mouth X wasn't on anything? What the heck? Big glasses, big eyes, big thighs. Do you like my poem? Yeah, it's pretty good. Did I just make this, like, extra sensitive? We'll try it. Point one. Ah! Guys, it's happening. It's a little too sensitive. It's way too sensitive. Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry, we're dialing it in. Mm-hmm. I can really make it go one direction. Can you believe I wasn't even functioning at 100%? I'm almost certain. Am I crazy? Did I never assign this to a parameter? Hmm. How come I can't do it the other way? How come I can only scrunch my mouth one direction? I'm not talking about the model, I'm talking about in real life. How come I can't scrunch it the other way? I can scrunch it this way. I can't scrunch it the other way. I'm not an omni scruncher, oh no. There it goes. So we could put this like back to 1. Oh, what if we smoothed it a lot? Maybe not that much smoothing. You are seeing me involved in real time. What, do you not like it? Is this not entertaining? Watching me scrunch my mouth back and forth. It's what you pay for. Kind of. Also, I think I'm not like facing my camera quite straight on. So I got kind of scooted around because I keep getting up and down. There we go. It's just wild that I can only scrunch my mouth in one direction. I did not pay for this. Okay, well then you can, you're getting it for free. Not that you were, but then I don't want to hear any sass from you. Alright. Maybe we kind of split the difference here, minus 0.8, 0.8. Yes, LOL. I actually don't know if this is entertaining. I mean, I'm not doing it just to be entertained. I'm really trying to get this to work. You can't hear from my mouth. I'm trying to figure out what I have to do physically to contort my face in real life just to get a little bit of a side mouth in the on the model. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, so this is mouth X, I think. Makes me wonder what else isn't attached properly. We can look. Okay, we don't need to relax brow angles. Really? Brow left angle? Here's the hand tracking. That helps me here.
Give my
That's
brow angles to mother.
Give my brow angles to mother. Brow? Right. Why? My brows seem to work okay already, like... Now I gotta remember, what even is this brow left angle? I'm assuming that's what would make it... What if I take my glasses off? That's my left one. You can see my left one's going a little higher now. Do these need to be assigned to anything? You know how to help? Alright, go for it. Ah, super helpful, thank you. We just, you know, I think we kind of just assign these... What is this? Brow L angle? Oh, that's also super helpful.
You're
Thank
such
you.
a good crab.
How do you guys know every time how to help me? Oops, that didn't work. Again? Input is brows again. Output would be brow angle. Oh, those are way more expressive now. My brows. How much more expressive they are now. Wow, I'm removing the limiter. Nice squished emoji. Yeah, let's just take another peek. What other output don't we have assigned to anything? Hair physics, we don't need those. Full leg rotation, no, we don't need any of those. None of the physics. Okay, I think that's it. One upgrade, you were cute before, now you're becoming too powerful. Yeah, well, the brows are a little more subtle. Like, they already were making these shapes, but they weren't angling as much. I think because... So when I first started this, I was not using, like, the iOS... Like, I wasn't using an iPhone to track my face, so I wasn't able to do this. So I think I just didn't bother, like, assigning it to anything. But, you know, iOS can track your brows. Can also track your tongue, but you need VBridger for that. So I can't do that, but... Tongue tracking when someone buys me V-Bridger, I guess, and then I would have to learn how to what is it? Rig a V-Bridger. I think it's a little bit more difficult, the mouth shapes. You know how I was talking about how I have a 3x3 for mouth shapes? I think you need, like, a lot more for tongue tracking. I can finally move my mouth off to the side. Makes me happy. Sorry I wasn't giving it my all, guys. Also, did the glasses just, like, break? Or are they just on me forever now? I guess that's okay. Anyway, that's all we can do here. I guess I could. Maybe these need a little bit more smoothing because my brows are moving a lot now. 42. Let's try this. 42. 42. Yeah, this is about. I think these are all the parameters I could actually assign at this point. So, of course, there's a lot of, yeah. Tongue out is iOS and Android, apparently. Cheek puff. Face angry is iOS. It knows when I have an angry face. Volume frequencies, mouth X, now we're using left hand, both hands, hand distance. Those are only on PC. So that wouldn't work for me. Controllers, yeah, that's how you'd rig a controller. Touchpad. Voice volume, that's for VTS Pog. Okay. I don't think the smoothing does very much on this. We'll leave it at like 43. Okay. Sorry. Cool. How do I close this? There we go. Well, thanks for the help, guys. Because you helped me get the toggle done, you also helped me realize I did not have all my toggles assigned to a controller. Mostly this one. I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to thank you guys.
Why, you are so cute, Koura.
Oh, thank you, Midas. Alright, well, like I was saying earlier before I got distracted, we got something drawn, we got something rigged. So, if that's not a successful stream, I don't know What is? You can thank us by being cute and stream video games Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay, I can try to do that. Oh, I don't always stream video games on Friday. But maybe you can make an exception. Because guess what? If we were streaming a video game today, we wouldn't have discovered this, right? That's negotiable? Awesome. I appreciate your understanding in the matter. Yeah. But maybe that's where we end up calling the stream for tonight. I don't know. I don't think I have much else to do in the ways of art or creativity. I feel like we were already rather effective and efficient, so. Don't you think? Deadlock time. You wish. Look, Deadlock is just not my game, especially at midnight on a Friday. Yeah, I do. Is that what you're playing right now? You playing some Deadlock? Yeah, you're ranking up? Oh, I don't want to ruin your rank. You nice squished emoji. So nice. Where'd you pick it up? The squished emoji store? That is very funny, to be quite fair. Good use of, does that take bits? I think that takes bits, right? Or can you do channel points to modify an emoji? I don't remember which one it is. But either way, good use. Good use of resources. Channel points. Alright, good use of channel points. For sure. Okay, well. If I'm not careful, I'm just gonna sit here and stare at you guys and not say anything. So, what do you think, guys? We call it an evening? Also, I guess don't forget that... Stare. Don't forget that, I think Monday is my like streaming anniversary. So I think we got things planned that I'm not 100% savvy to, but word on the street is something's going down that day. So I hope to see you all. That'll be next stream. So I hope to see you all there. I think we're going to be playing some community games. I don't know. Chaos is the one who has the deets, I think. So I'm just along for the ride. I just do what the mods tell me to do. Unless it's play Deadlock. Let's just get that out there in the open now. You'll make an announcement in Discord. Okay. Oh, well. I feel like most people here already are, but be sure to join my Discord. Sometime this weekend? Well, there you go. There you go. Alright, well. If that's the case... Sorry, I feel like I'm kind of going out with a whimper here, but I'm tired. I've run out of things to say. Which I know is so out of character for me. So... Unless someone has something they want to talk about, I guess we can just hit that old dusty trail for now. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, Randy's gonna try to stall. Sports? What about them? Wow. Cool sunglasses. Cool sunglasses. What about sports? Favorite sport? Track and field. I have a need for speed that can only be quenched by acquiring speed in speedy ways up and down the beach. Does that count as a sport? Does metal detecting count as a sport? Oh, is that because you can... What about NASCAR? NASCAR's cheating, I feel like. Why do you need some strange contraption with like 4 wheels on it and like a thing that burns dinosaur bones when you could just run really fast, right? Why don't you guys just run fast around the track? You guys like to drive really fast and turn left. Why don't you just run really fast and turn left? You don't think metal detecting's a sport? Well, that's a bummer. Can we make it one? Would that be okay? Oh, thank you. Thanks, Randy. You gonna set up the first official metal detecting league? Okay, Chaos is... This is turning personal. Chaos is just squishing all my emojis. You got contacts, you know? I didn't know. Can you disclose your contacts? Or do you mean that you have contacts like you don't like wearing glasses? Because if so, I don't see how that's really relevant, but I'm glad you can see. Chaos is having too much fun. Yeah, maybe she's trying to send a message. I don't know. Maybe she's trying to say that she's squishing all my emojis, and if I don't start moving, I'm next. You know what I mean? Also, like I said, I'm pretty sure we're ending, but just so Chaos doesn't squish me, I better change my category to just chatting. There you go. All done. We're safe now. The Twitch police won't come get us for not drawing art. We're in just chatting now. So. I can keep you chatting forever. This is a bluff. Okay, now you're squishing my likeness. That's just... I mean, I guess you kind of already were, but... Chaos, keep going. Yes, keep going. Okay, but how would a metal detecting sport work? I don't know. You have your metal detector. You'd go out on the sand. And whoever found the most treasure would win? I don't know. After a set time? I don't know. You are the one who's going to make it a sport for me. What counts as a treasure? Something shiny. Real shiny. The shiniest. Do we weigh them like fish? Maybe there's a scale. Maybe it's a multi-tiered scale thing. Like maybe it's weight. like how much fire it has, right? Whoa. That's a lot of emojis. I love it. I think you need judges, yes. I'll judge. I volunteer to judge. And the judges should be able to keep all the treasure you find, you know. Because you're doing it for the love of the game, right? And so we just keep it in a pile so everyone can enjoy it, but also the pile is in the consortium. Oh, you don't want to find shinies yourself? Oh, I do. But you can keep them safe with my shinies, and if we don't know whose are whose, I mean, I'll just keep them. It's fine. We'll keep it simple. It's real simple. We just put all the shinies in a pile, in the consortium, in the treasury, next to my royal chambers. You would share your shinies with me, right? Of course. Of course. They're everybody's shinies. But we just keep them safe in the royal chamber, well, not chambers, the royal treasury. So, that's the way I see it. I'm doing you a favor, and I'm holding on to them for free, you see? You have a lot of red bikes, yeah. It's true. I have a lot of red bikes. I guess I could turn off the bikes being tossed at me. I have plenty of other things being thrown at me these days. So. Same thing with that hamburger. I don't remember having the hamburger active. I feel like maybe some of the treasures got reactivated. I probably need to go back through it. Do I eat any of my treasures? I don't think so. Most of them aren't palatable. They're more of a pleasure to look at than they are to consume. You know? Ah. Yep. That was a boat. Hope you're happy. You're kind of like a dragon, you know? Yeah, I get along with dragons great. We understand each other, you know? Mm-hmm. How do you know the coins you have aren't chocolate if you don't try and eat them? That's true. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, huh? Man, I haven't had chocolate treasure, chocolate coins for a long time. I forgot those existed. Ah. Do you think any of those are chocolate? These are chocolate, trust. Okay. I'll trust you and try them later. Huh. Open your mouth? I don't think you can just... I don't think you should just tell somebody to do that. That's not very nice. Not even a please. Yeah, you can't say that to a woman. You're bad. What do you mean? Please, okay, but then... Yeah, you probably just shouldn't go around saying that to people, Randy. Let's... Oh, it's yawn. There we go. Only if you're a dentist. That's true. A dentist or an oral hygienist? think. See, this is what happens when I don't end stream. It devolves into ultimate shenanigans. I don't know what to do with you guys sometimes. Yeah, says Chaos. Do you dislike the shenanigans? I like shenanigans as long as they're kept within certain ranges and tolerances. You know? We're not trying to keep it like G or anything, but
You're such a good
we're
crab.
not trying to. We're trying to keep it somewhat family friendly, so I think. At least on my stream. You can do whatever you want on your stream, right? Where'd what come from? Nani? The talk about friendly family, but friendly. What does that say? The talk about friendly shenanigans? You mean family friendly shenanigans? That was just a statement. Just a reminder. And I know typing's very hard. I also struggle to type. Claws, no opposable thumb. No fingers, actually, either, just claws. But we persevere. Just a friendly reminder, that's all. Not trying to say anything. Just it's good to have reminders sometimes. Okay. Fingers there? Yeah, well. Talking about on my hands? Or your hands that you used to squeeze my thighs. Either way, I'm not always. You think when I'm not streaming, I'm always in magic girl form? I have to take breaks. I only transform for important occasions, like stream time. Right? And sometimes I'm a worm. Right? Sometimes I'm a worm. And I have no fingers. I don't even have hands. I think you maybe type in magical form seems easier. Yeah, well. It is easier. It would be easier, but sometimes it's not about taking the easy road, right? Ah, yes, the outro to this song. So interesting. Good things seldom come easily. Yes, it's true. I wonder who told you that. They sound very wise, whoever told you that. It's good advice. Yes, I agree, it is. It's great advice. Alright, you goobers. I feel like I've yapped enough. How do you guys feel about getting some sleep? Doesn't that sound nice? Maybe we should all go do that, huh? Or something. Ugh, sleep. What's wrong with sleep? Sleep is good. Sleep is great. Mm-hmm. It's difficult to manage. What do you mean? You see, Randy, you have got to get on a better sleep schedule. You know what I'm saying? I think your body would thank you for, sleeping a little better at a more consistent time. I have been trying, okay? But you gotta be consistent about it so your body gets used to it and then you're on a schedule. So, don't you think? I try. I know you do. You try so hard. I believe in you. That being said, is there anybody I feel like rating? I guess I could just rate us on over to... I don't know. I guess Vex is streaming right now. Go say hi to Vex really fast, I suppose. I suppose we should do that. So that's what I'm going to do. He's playing Grain Rot, which I'm not 100% familiar with, but I think that's a multiplayer game. I've seen a couple people playing it. Does say Grain Rotting with friends. Monster Hunter later? Question mark. Thanks for stream. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for helping me get my work done in my Live 2D rig. So I'm gonna get this raid set up, I suppose. Which probably means... Oh, that's a shout out. Ignore that, because, wrong button. That's how tired I am. There we go, that's the right button. There's some raid messages. Top one's for if you're subscribed, and the bottom one is for if you are not. Like I said, Vex is playing some Grain Rot. I think Linlin is already over there, so you can say hi to her again if she's not also lurking over here. And, yeah. I hope to catch you all in the next one. Like I said, keep your ears and eyes peeled for, I guess, the announcement from Chaos sometime this weekend. Yeah? Yeah, you spell his name. Vex. There he is. Vexalock. But yeah, until next time, hope you guys have a good weekend. Be sure to get some sleep, drink water, perform some self-care. Self-care is very important. Yeah. Not much else to say, I suppose. Besides, once again, I appreciate you all. So please take care of yourself, alright? Goodbye. See you next time.